Look at that, right where I fucking left off. Staring at her. There ain't nothing in here to do. And there's the wall of memories, but look at all that shit later. Let's go talk to her.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back
From
from
your mission?
I'm
I'm
beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might
One might
say the same of you. Vivian
Vivian
Nightingale.
Nightingales.
I'll have
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life,
and none
and
was
none was especially memorable.
So,
So,
to what
to
do
what
I
do I
owe
owe
the
the honour?
Could it be
Could
that
it be
you've
that
come
you've
for one
come
of
for
my
one of my
lessons?
lessons?
Is that
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well,
Very
then.
well then.
Shall we
Shall
start
we
with
start with
the
the
state
state
of
of
the
the
realm?
realm?
To
To
absolutely
absolutely
no
no
one's
one's
surprise,
surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
Well,
Well,
mostly
mostly
armies.
armies.
Though that's
Though
not for
that's
want
not for
of
want of
trying,
trying,
is it,
is it,
Clive?
Clive?
But the real
But the real
question
question is,
how did we
how
get
did we
here?
get here?
Long
Long though some Rex Dominion of the northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
For which
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than relinquish Ash. And the Empire paid dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Samboquar boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether.
It was
It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbour, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the centre of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. And there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmakian Republic, the Kingdom of Woodland, and of course, our friends in Yara. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born
You were born
into
into twin-side.
Do you not
Do
fear
you
for
not fear for
your
your
home?
home? Oh, dark clouds are once together over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured.
And when
And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain.
Now,
Now,
as to
the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
Tell him
Tell him it was
adequate.
I
I
suppose
it wouldn't hurt to visit a lesson historian.
And how
And
may
how may I assist you today?
My
My
beloved,
beloved,
or at
or
least,
at least,
I
I
admit,
admit,
a far
a
more
far more
one
would
allow me
allow
to
me to
educate you.
educate you.
Here
Here you are.
The state
The
of
state
the
of the
realm
realm
is
is ever
ever-changing,
changing,
Clive.
Clive.
So, that red inhaler and that blue inhaler, they're the same thing. Ingredients, they're the same thing. You should not be using the two of them at the same time. They're the same instructions. And then when I looked at the ingredients on the box, they're the same exact fucking ingredients, same dosage, everything.
Something different. They're color coded.
Nope. Same ingredients, same dosage. It's the same exact fucking thing, just a different name. I think she switched it and didn't fucking tell me. When she went to refill all my meds, what she did was instead of me now taking Symbicort, I'm now taking Brena. Whatever the fuck Brena is. I guess it's the new Symbicort. Spray's better. Spray's like an albuterol inhaler. Huh?
That's probably why they said you have to renew your prescription with Symbicort. That's the one they were talking about.
No. I need my fucking.
No, I thought you were talking. I thought it was Symbicort. You got so many meds they can't keep track.
No, the one I need right now is my fucking lorazepam. That's a pill. We got a couple that I'll be filling in a couple of days, but right now the only one I have right now that they should be filling is my fucking lorazepam. That's it. I put that in with all the others, and I put that on my chart to be filled. You know, because I called up and they were like, "Oh well, you know, that's one that needs a refill." So I literally told them, "Okay, I'll put it on my chart, but make sure you fax the doctor as well." You know.
Well, the inhalers have the same ingredients, but it must be a brand name.
No, that's what I'm saying. She must have just switched it from Symbicort to Brena. I must not be taking Symbicort anymore.
Well, I said it's also a brand.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like my meds have a brand name. I can't remember what they are at the moment. There's no brand name.
It would have been nice for her to tell me, "Hey, I'm not going to have you taking Symbicort anymore. I'm going to switch you to Brena." You know, because I'm sitting here taking both of them at the same fucking time. And then all of a sudden I realized, wait a minute, let me look at this, because like, this doesn't make sense for me to be taking two fucking inhalers, two puffs off of both these things first thing in the morning and in the evening. What are the ingredients on this motherfucker? So look up the ingredients, and they're both the same ingredients. I went, oh hell, here. I went, oh hell no. These are the same goddamn thing, just a different name. Literally, same goddamn item, just a different fucking name. I mean, I'm not that fucking stupid.
That decision can be made at the pharmacy too. Well, they say it has a brand name, you know. Same ingredients.
I mean, the thing about it is probably, I remember them mentioning a while ago they were probably going to switch this out because of the actuator.
Probably is.
They were having a problem with the actuator or some shit.
Probably what they switched to that.
These actuators are a lot easier because there's nothing in the way. Like I said, this fucking spray is like a goddamn albuterol inhaler. I can see where people have probably complained about these things, because I do not get a puff on every time I hit this thing. I have to double click every once in a while, you know? And that's a waste. Means the count on it isn't correct, you know? So now I just got to finish out the red one before I do the blue one. I'm going, what the fuck? Or just throw out the red one, because the blue one's actually fucking treating me better. I mean, God, there's only like 8 puffs left on this thing anyways. Just throw it out. I got 3 brand new ones anyway. That fucker hits clean. Boom, boom.
Clyde, is everything all right?
Sid!
Staying long this time?
Norsemen are Hippocrates. That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I have half forgotten mine. Welcome home, Clyde. You were missed, as always. I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked to return it.
Oh, this tank is starting to get a little light.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young cat does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words.
Get out of the way of the fucking fan.
That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
I got fucking lucky. My goddamn doctor called me yesterday and was like, oh, the primary nurse came up with something important and she won't be able to do your...
more books that I require, but the right ones.
She won't be able to do your virtual appointment tomorrow. We have to reschedule. And I'm like, oh, man, come on. Like, anytime we do this, it's always another couple weeks. You know, and then I still got to reschedule my next shots. I'm in pain, man. And, you know, like, how quickly can we reschedule? She's like, well, if you don't mind doing somebody else, we can reschedule you pretty quick. And I'm like, I don't care who it is as long as we reschedule it quick so I can get my next shots going. And she's like, well, I can reschedule you for Friday. I'm like, that's great. So we went from, I was supposed to have my appointment today. I have my appointment tomorrow. I'm like, all right, that works. So I think I'm going to switch from having my left side done and just go ahead and get my back done so I can get back to doing my fucking workouts.
Yeah.
You know? I do not want to wait another fucking 3 months, 4 months to working out. You know? Get my back done, then I can get back to working out. And all I got to do is wait and have my left side done for all my pain to be gone.
You look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north. I'll see what I can do. You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
You're not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though.
Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the noodle.
Hush now. We all know there's in the
The twins
seem well. Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night.
Game's got such a laid-back feeling until you get in a fight.
More than others. And the wounds that remain.
Then this ball's so well.
Quick to heal.
which is
why we must give them all the time they need. That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive. Good day.
Gav
will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
And I don't know if they're talking to him unless it's for, well, I guess we could do it.
And thanks. It has been. Had you not? Look around.
Talk to him for side missions or that shit, that's it.
What subject shall we consider today?
What's on this? Oh, over here. Ethos.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yep.
Not back a blade, then you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had
I'd had that brand for so long.
I'd
I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
What it was
What it
like
was like
to be
to be
myself.
myself.
And it's all
And
thanks
it's all
to
thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a
Not
stone.
a stoneless.
All right.
All right.
I'll have a
I'll
look.
have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could
What
Gav
could
have
Gav have thought worthy of a letter? What's the whole sweat? Serve it to the tavern crown for me.
I'll start over with treasures. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The
The
Republican
Republican army is on the march,
leaving
leaving
Randalar
and Hugo Krupa's charge.
With him
With him and his men occupied in the defense of the capital,
they're less
they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more
It's
than
more
that.
than that.
This is
This is our chance.
The one
The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years.
5
5
long
long
years.
years.
If I
If I could only command this power I've been granted,
we might have
we might have
achieved
achieved so much more.
But each
Each time I reach for it,
it's like
it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every
And every
burden
burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew, but one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very
Hey, Fred!
leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We are trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
Walgreens must have gotten it ready. Check on your way out to work.
Try not to forget.
It'll be
We're only
lorazepam.
here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
But it says I have one prescription ready for pickup, so hopefully they got it fucking fixed.
It was there. It wasn't an illusion.
Huh?
Airwolf. Prime has it now.
Airwolf.
The helicopter.
Oh, that's old.
Like 84.
Yeah, no shit.
I heard
Him
him
call out
to
to
Ultima.
Ultima.
One of my favorite helicopters.
No, it was a damn good helicopter movie. I just watched Ninja Turtles 1 and 2 last night.
Oh, the old ones? The Henson version, or not Henson, but Puppeteer.
With what's-her-face. And in the second one, it had our dude from Arrow.
Oh, you're talking about the remake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of nice watching them back to back.
If
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know
I know he will.
And we must
And
be
we must be
ready
ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
A lot of them bitches to destroy.
to
To sit.
To lead poisoning. Unknown lead poisoning. Slowly trickling through your body.
And
So the North is lost.
I knew that
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
But
But
this
this is far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Not mine. Yours eventually will be.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak
Speak
freely,
freely,
Otto.
Otto. Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you finish.
Very well.
Very well.
What would
I
make
would bet Martha leaves the rest. Like you. Sorry for you, dear. Anything else? I don't know. Perhaps I should just have black.
Oh, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then.
Oh, that's the one I have on right now.
Finished, are you?
What do we know, Otto? Some lads from the Imperial garrison in his area started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. The summer in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's gone right. You think this was planned? Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip and the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne and conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the poor bear that was weak enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in. And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next. A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all. Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Wait a minute. I didn't miss this the first time around.
Open box, Ed.
Damn blighty bilge. Is everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, roses. The lake water doesn't agree with it then. That's one way of putting it. And unless you've got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Ted does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Bloody war. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him. Of course, Holiness. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost. Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. In case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over. Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest, that's for certain. Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. Don't imagine how this nigga would want this.
Finish with that glass, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax? Find is one way of putting it. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves. Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know. Yeah. Same as the old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others. What are you after? Take care of it, Harry. He killed my death. I demand recompense. Let's get you to physical. Sid? What said you becoming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears you was right. You could say that, yes. They're saying the appearance descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all I read was got her with a pair of bike shackles that hard march. Any idea where? Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bears.
Bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here. We will. But before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about Cullen. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid. You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
To Cullen. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up. Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's there at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields. The bastards caught wind. The Arbor and I were helping bearers. They were going to have his boat. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away. Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other craftbreakers. I think so. Thank you, Clive.
They all love Clive.
Black Shields. Some sort of joke. There hasn't been one river of shields in this area. They fought different places.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Something else to say? Nothing to do with y'all. I can run around y'all. Keep going. It ain't worth your time. You're full on everything.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
I have to look to see if there was a box here or anything. Ah! There's a fucking box here.
No. Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
You gonna be?
They don't get the best.
Wait. These two aren't turned. That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Let's go.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
On your sword you shall die.
Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Said it wouldn't take long. You boys got your ass whooped.
Is that all of them?
I think
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. Father. The abbot. The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's
He's
breathing.
breathing. We're friends of Martha. We're here to help. Are the Imperials dead? They are. Every last one. If only that were true. The Black Sheep will return. The goddess will continue. Rosaria will never be saved. Unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sin's pain. And tell her this wasn't her fault. I shall. Where are you? In here. We found the survivor.
No, he did.
Clive.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Your statue now.
We've
We've
laid
laid
the
the
abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No,
No,
they
they didn't.
But it
was their
choice.
choice.
They
They
knew
knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha
Said they rose from their beds,
threw
threw
themselves
themselves
at
at
the
the Imperials to see the abbot could escape. I've gathered the bearers' remains.
We
We should consign them to the tide. There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump.
The currents
Comes
there
there
are
are swift.
If the
If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust
to
himself, performed casting.
I'll
I'll get someone to.
I'll do
I'll
it.
do it.
Of course.
Cole and I will remain here in seat of the Imperials. That's better.
You're all right.
Spotted us, Toldo? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Gotcha, bitch. That's the first Notorious mark, and I ain't even got my fucking mark board up yet. Get out of my fucking way.
Let's roll ready.
I gotta pee.
That must be the bridge.
Gotta pee. Oh.
So shall the waters cleanse the earth. Meritocracy.
And
Now
now
they are truly free.
What of
What of the Imperials?
a pile
Pile
was
is
made.
made.
It's more
It's
than
more
they
than they
deserve.
deserve.
We should
We
go
should go
back.
back.
Cole is
Cole
worried
is
about
worried.
Martha.
All right.
Need coffee.
Best
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
boys from the garage from 16.
No
No
one
one
spied
spied
then.
then.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Before
Before
we
we
passed,
passed,
one of
one
them
of
bade
them bade
me tell you not to blame yourself.
yourself.
Doesn't
Doesn't
mean I
mean I
won't.
won't.
Doesn't mean
Doesn't
their
mean their
blood's not
blood's not
on
on
my
my
hands.
hands.
Cole
Cole
said
said
you
you
cast
their
their remains.
remains.
That was
That's
good of you. But it
It
should
should
have been me. This
This
was
was
all
all
my
my
fault.
How?
How?
You
You
couldn't
couldn't
have
have
known.
known.
But I
I
did.
did.
And I
And I
turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
The
The
rumours
rumours
started
started
moons
moons
ago
ago
of
of
black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers.
But I
I
assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in
And in ordinary time, you would have been right. What these black shields have done
is
is
unthinkable.
unthinkable.
Which
Which
begs
begs the question,
why
why
do
do it all?
My
My
mother
mother obviously has a hand in this.
I
I
cannot
cannot
make
make
sense of her actions.
actions.
And
And
picking
picking what goes on in that woman's head's a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now,
I
I
need
need
swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those
Those
Imperials
Imperials
think
think
they
they
can
can come in here again and threaten my people,
they're
they're
in
in
for
for
a
a
rude
rude
awakening.
awakening.
Oh,
Oh,
before
before
I
I
forget,
forget,
a
a
Stolas
Stolas
from
from
Otto
Otto
landed
just before you arrived.
He asked
He
me
asked me to tell you that Gav has
returned.
returned.
Then we
Then we
must
as well.
Will you
Will
be
you be
already
right
here,
here, Martha?
We
We can stay longer if you wish.
No
No
need.
need.
I'll
I'll
be
be ready should the
Imperials
Imperials come calling.
Though
I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Turn on someone. Oi!
You
You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? It's a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help. Chocobos.
Time to get my
You
chocobo.
heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones?
And not
Not
just
just
any
any
chocobos
chocobos
at
at
that.
that.
Whitehart
and her flock
are the
are the
bravest
bravest
birds you ever did see. They
They
protect
protect
travellers
travellers
round
round
these
these
parts from
parts from
bandits
bandits
and
and
the
the
like.
like. Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's
It's
true.
true.
Why,
They
saved
saved
me
me from a gang of footpads only yesterday.
Nasty lot they were too.
Too.
And
And
now
now
they're
they're
back,
back,
looking
looking
to
to
settle
settle
the
the
score.
score.
Oh,
Go on then.
Don't
Don't just stand there.
Go and
Go and help them.
All right.
Right.
There's
There's a good lad.
Where
Where can I find these chocobos?
I
I
saw
saw
them
them cut across the way over yonder. Rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock.
To
To them, that is.
You
You say White Heart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
And
Don't worry,
you'll
you'll
know
know
her
when you see her right enough.
Oh,
Oh, sure I will.
Good
Good luck to you.
And
Give those no good bastards hiding from me.
White
Heart.
Heart. That's
That's
quite
quite
a
a
name
name
for a
shop
chocobo.
about.
A
White
white feather.
feather.
I
I
thought
thought
Ambrosia
Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Speaking of brave
Brave
birds,
birds.
looks
Looks like they went that way.
These
These
chocobos
chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, we won't.
Huh? Why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts.
You
You
hurt
hurt
her,
her,
and
and I hurt you.
It's, or better still, how about we hurt you both?
You tried.
But Dad said I didn't warn you.
Stop.
I am liking Final Fantasy mode. That's my bird.
You're safe now.
It's Ambrosia.
Why
Not, I presume.
Do you know
You know
her
her
boy?
boy.
That's
not.
It couldn't be.
Ambrosia.
It's you.
You survived.
And you
Found some flock.
Oi!
Easy over.
I
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
Oh,
You
you
sorted the bastards then.
I
I
knew
knew you would.
And
And the whole flock
made
made it through unscathed.
Thankfully
they did.
It's
Not
not
only
only that.
that. I'll be. Never start to think our hero here might want to be someone's mount. No, I dare say she's suited a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something? Well, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. No matter who you are, you done right by me.
What is
What is it,
it,
girl? She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that
Go
it?
ahead.
You want to
What's
come with
coming
me?
be? Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. That's downstate we'll be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure in?
She
She does indeed.
How much
How
do I
much do I
owe
owe
you?
you? Ah, you scratch the leathers of Amy, stay you all white hard. Oh, what be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, you'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, white heart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fella was a bear. Must have been my double. Oh, must have been. Hey. Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care
Take
of
your
your
daughter now.
I'll
I'll
call you when I need you.
you.
Which I'll hardly be ever.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. Anything catch your eye? There you go. Oh, is it?
Where's
Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Clive! Above Mr. Scowl! Where's my report? What, no fireworks, we all piled down? It's gone work you're after, fishing in the wrong boat. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Great Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for the bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for
Fred!
ingredients to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sandbreak. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Orpha.
While
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the weary victor.
They'll never
Never see us coming.
It's time we moved on other crystals.
Four mother crystals remain in storm and ash. Drake's breath near Ironhome. Drake's fang in Dalmekia. Drake's spine in Wolut. And Drake's tail here in the crystalline dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Queensland, Drake's plan will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Cuckoo would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where no one will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance who watches older who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield, at the Seven High House, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 states. Wait, Rosfield. And you're Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him a start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Heat it up, I'll hand it back to you in just a second. Hit the spot, though, that is still old, which is over here at the top.
What are we waiting for indeed?
Think
It's all right to touch him.
Guys. So were we. Anything else?
One second, let me get down here.
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yes, just, well,
As you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could do to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better than coming from you.
It'd be nice being a bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that, Steve. And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honour of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Did Daisy's finally today?
Did you keep coming through the forest today? It smells like skill.
And you say Sid built this place?
All happens all right. You two look like you need something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell. Martell. Where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Burrows?
Of course she was. And I've saw that one. Love plants more than people.
Aye, brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to pull out them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. A gift from the backyard. For your service. Blimey, please take me back.
I haven't seen a Hardaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. Even having right from the branch made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at a man for long.
That sounds like a Sidonian, all right. Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what's been started. Can't be easy. Yeah, you're dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy doing Clark, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should take it back in and pass it on everyone's regards.
And you say Sid built this place? Did you come through the forge today? It smells like steel.
The curse workers sent their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream had died with her, and you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything, really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I would mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we found you some siblings, don't you know?
It's alright to touch him.
Bruises and
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Oh. And
Seed,
please.
Oh.
So,
Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Oh,
Clive.
Clive. Welcome.
Patron whisper. Does
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has a toll. Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Word. This is busy. Still. Come to claim your just desserts. You earned this. Here you are. All done?
what's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. Or with the blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try. I don't think so.
Looks like we're going here. Got no choice. Got no choice.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmacia. I'm not about to let Cooper take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
Wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to governments? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We'll face it together then.
To the end.
Yep.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Portobello. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. All right.
Who y'all fucking with? Start one fight and I got the whole field coming at me. You bitches get fucked.
mockery of justice is what it is. Your Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing like this.
John, look. Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befoul her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful. Of course, Sir Lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
I'll give you some cooperation.
This is that she must have finished this war. There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
You're a long way from home, aren't you? Are you sure you can carry all that? Very well.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been starting trouble. There's been attacks from the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a black shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers what the Empire wants. Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The black shields will pay good coin for information on the cold press. You don't think Dallas is supposed to think you could take on the Empire? Or their 100 full legions?
Just for how long? Two more left to join the garrison this very moment.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The black shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a black shield. Actually, I always saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited?
What do you think? Amber's the old sending everywhere. And they thought we might be harbouring fire bands. If only we were. I might turn them into my black shield myself.
You don't think these fire brands the Empire is looking for could be us here?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers. I know. We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier. Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back. May I at least ask why? I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our eyes and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. If it will spare my people the Viceling's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole. Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats.
In the
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you
You
all
all
right?
right?
Sorry, it's
It's
nothing.
nothing.
We
We
still don't know
know
who
who
the Black Shields are looking for.
Well,
whoever
they are,
the
the Imperials deem them worthless units for back and beyond.
But
But other than Martha,
who
who else in this area would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
A
A
new
new
ally
ally
would
would
certainly
certainly
be
be
welcome.
welcome.
Can
Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Perhaps
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This
This
pass
pass
will
will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo thing, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waiting them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. More of my father's men.
Back the fuck up off me. God damn, I hate spiders.
Blood, Clyde.
It's still wet.
Yeah, it looks like they went over the side.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The bloody shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why
I'm
then?
gonna fuck you
We
up.
owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Please.
I'll show you a truth to present.
Come get it, bitches. Dude, I just fucked them up. Oh my god. That was just a fucking course on them getting their asses spanked. Holy shit. Holy crap. I gotta pee before they get to say a fucking word.
Tell me what I want to hear, be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come
carrying a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Mordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy.
Death. Lots of death. Slaughtered. All branded.
This was my brother's doing.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood. But this...
Clive.
Cruelty knows no bounds. That's for sure. Shit, you won't even know in the end. That bitch is just nuts.
We should go.
Power is what drives her. Period.
Yes.
Power. Most powerful cock in the land, that's it.
But the Black Shield made it this far south. They may already be in Port Isolde.
Whoever has the most powerful cock, she spreads her legs for it. Hello. Okay. I thought I saw something flickering out there.
They're approaching you. Rigid. No, I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Elizabeth.
I did, Mummy. I did hear him shouting for their
The testers are cooking, they're refusing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Motherfuckers really just run away from me?
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. They took my uncle for that matter. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Have mercy. Empire knows no mercy.
They are. No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And that's that. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Olga.
Maybe they've found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly ground loses its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Get your asses whooped.
Smart.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
It'd be better after I just spanked all your men.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had a handful just cut these few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings.
We saw what happened in North Hill. Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even though I know about her.
Who took the bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm. No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So wait, the Black Shields are broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So wait, let us do our duty. With pleasure, my lord. I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Tell me that, speak Hodges. Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Oh, it brings my health down a bit. It only takes that up by 2. Yeah.
I will be here should you need aught else. Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan? Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I may review at bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage. How small exactly? Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own. But until we learned that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit. So wait. The bearers from all that have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle. As you command. Thank you, Sir White. Perhaps now they will find peace. There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields. And so we shall.
Check with him.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. It has been an honor. The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwood. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse. Son. There they are. On your command, my lord. What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Viceroy, from the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us
Yep.
that a pair of filthy
Get the fuck out.
a woman and a dog could fought against the might of the Black Shields. Then come! Die along with your flame!
You ready to get fucked up?
For this area! For this area! Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we sweat. out. Reinforcements from the far bank. No one will find that battle for them. What happens? Worse. The Imperials are taking each other. I can't say.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Come on, big boy. Get your ass whooped.
In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to fix this. We finish it.
You ain't worth my time, bro.
I don't see any more.
So do I. The plan worked. It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullens. For the time being, at least. Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished. And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more. So wait, think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavours?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famous to death.
Then I'll have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again, unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you, or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Ed. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right to guess, my uncle believes we're imposters to rob him. The mere strips up itself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well. It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head. Curse thee, infectious flax wench, even in death must thou plague me still? Very well, I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more. Bravo, God. You're so fine as Madam the twins. Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall. I have a favour to ask, Uncle Byron. Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately. But, Uncle, you can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. I see that you used a good plate, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Viceroy, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I have been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries. So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt. It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I have a galley in port but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth. Whose authority? Of your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar. Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? Wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that spun.
39 degrees out there, and she walked like that, you know, tank top on. 40 degrees.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Oh shit, I just took that away.
Before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
There.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Bednar is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Fountain House will awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholarly man.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the underfowl ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at each and even you trading your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me he won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Likely something that would be work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Red Harry, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Welcome. Times maybe, or if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for? Unwanted violence, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad.
You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reads would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp. After what you
You don't cause any trouble. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Better get this back to front before it goes bad.
Or any worse at
Worse at
least.
least. Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did
I did
indeed.
indeed. Marvellous! Let's see.
What am I
What am I
supposed
supposed to do with this?
It's
It's
poisonous,
poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't
You wouldn't be wrong.
But
But
that's
that's
your
your
unwanted
unwanted
violet.
violet.
Into
the pot it goes, I suppose.
Wait here.
Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chances Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm
Not
not hungry.
hungry.
Well,
It'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Hold its teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water.
And yet,
And yet,
up
up
through the
pungency
arise
arise
complex,
meaty notes.
It
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but
never
never
have
have I tasted anything so fine.
Thank you,
Thank you, Sid.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
I'm a chef.
Chef, this gift.
I
I won't rest until the steaming bowl of Chances Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
A
A single mouthful,
and
and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Sure she will. Wow. Typical nobles.
How did we never leave these guardians for the day?
them pilchard nice and...
Welcome. You've a keen eye.
Look at this place. We spend half of it.
Let's go, Aruna.
That's what it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Good luck. Sorry.
God damn it. Enough. I just fucked that bitch up.
Rest well.
I know I will.
Name that mess again.
Typical nobles,
Good
cowering
Lord.
behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
Lorazodone. You got my card, right? Yeah. Take it easy. I told you 50 fucking times the name of the fucking med.
But why do you find them?
Fucked you up. Leveled up. Yeah. Got no fear. Just died at my feet. Oh. Yo, what's up?
Hey, there's a $40 trophy on this Rassido.
On what?
There's a $40 trophy on the Rassido. They said they ran it through insurance.
Take it off my card.
Off your card?
Yep.
And you still need 40, right?
And I still need 40. Make sure I get 5s off of that.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Typical notebooks.
That should be all the hunts for now. Yep. Let's get this done.
There are new things being posted.
Clive! Oh, am I
glad to see you.
Is
Something wrong?
You tell me a second when I go pee.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think
it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he
But if he doesn't want to talk,
we let
we let him be.
He'll open
He'll
up
open up
when
when
he's
he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
How did
How
we
did we
never
never
hear
hear
about these
about these
Guardians of the
Guardians of the
Flame?
Flame?
They maybe never heard about us, thanks, but... She's taken a while, it's a lady counter.
First
August.
and now you
pair up to.
What's it
What's it got to do with me?
August
was worried that something had been weighing on your mind.
I
I
thought
you might want to say about it.
Did
Did you know?
I
I
told
you
not to
not to
stick
stick
your
your
nose
nose
in
in
my
my
business.
business.
What you
What
go
you
and
go and
do?
do?
Clive
Just wants to help, innit?
What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never
You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open.
Please,
mate.
I'm
I'm worried about you.
Phil,
She'll shut you up.
It's
nothing really.
Stupid. Not
Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why didn't
Why didn't you tell us all the same?
Karen and
Karen and
I
I
have an
have an
arrangement.
arrangement.
I keep
I
an eye
keep
on
an eye on
Boots, and
Boots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armour and things like that. Anyway, the other day she showed me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
Should have
Should have put the barter thing there and then just study it, but I was too proud. Now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There.
You
happy?
You got
You got what you came for.
Now
Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning him means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too
Bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen. Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Fine, sold it all that day. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of a nonsense. Happened across him on the travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fellow who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour or something.
so I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, there's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. You don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I
See.
see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission is for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here,
There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on his baggage.
Now,
Where the bleeding hell was excited. Somewhere in Sam Brett, maybe. Care Northern. That was it.
Thank
Thank you, Karen.
We'd be
We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So,
it
it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you, if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Oh, it's over here. Now I see why I said go here.
Good
Good day to you. unattainable but worthless.
I say it'd be nice if you start fucking running.
It's done exactly. For easy prey. Let's hope our crossman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Come on, Dozeman.
Good luck, we'll have to wait.
I just fucked that griffin up. Damn.
Something there, boy.
Could that
Could that be our man?
I
We needed that.
You
Are you all right? Yeah.
Dare
Dare say I'll survive.
That
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
Must
Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More
More likely than not.
The
My
name's
name's
Camille.
Camille.
I'm a
I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so
Not so early from what I hear.
Do you
Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Bought
Bought a caress from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
She
She sent you for a refund.
It's not
her who sent me. Well, consider me flattered.
You should
You should be.
He's a
He's a master of his art.
and not
And
an
not
easy
an
man
easy
to
man to
impress.
impress.
Blacksmith's
Blacksmith's a proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is
What
it?
is it?
Treated
leather. Same stuff I used to make that caress.
If
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You
You sure?
Well,
you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that
In that case,
I'll see
I'll
that
see that
he
he
gets
gets it.
I'd be
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right.
I've got
I've got some briefs to make.
You
You
send
send your blacksmith my regards.
Will
Will
do.
do.
And thank
And
you.
thank you.
Hopefully
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Motherfuckers that went Harley just walked through my shit.
Monsters take quite a look into it.
Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busy.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him? Or just hoping you?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards. You're joking. He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for.
Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Clive. So, what'll it be? Anything else?
And what can I do for you? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust. Could have sworn we had typical nobles. How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Here you are. All done?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never
There
hear
are
about these Guardians of the Flame?
every day.
Same with
Clive! Here you go. Seen enough?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox.
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
The flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
earthquake.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its wall.
Believe me, I need to. Oh, that's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
So.
Press on.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Better already. Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. No mistakes.
never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The
gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary.
I need to finish this before they
heat finishing me.
Yeah.
We'll enter the convict by Sam Graydon's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying outside.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Don't see anything back there on this side.
Lady Molly. It's me. My mother. Jill. It can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot go here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch? At this hour he'll be in the convent, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Molly, you must flee this place, gather your things and go. No, listen here, Jill.
We have to leave.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the convent. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. Ollie, you promised to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Conway.
All right.
So welcome to the party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Clive, there's something I need to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I face my demons, then you must face yours.
Just one last push.
Fuck out of my face. That was a 420 ass whooping right there. Come get your ass whooped.
He was dominant.
Come get it, Amron.
Forgiveness for your failure.
Time for you to die, bitch.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymru is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Tell him.
Kill them.
Don't think so.
Now, right.
No! Jill! Freeze! Remember how it felt. Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold it forever. It's quick.
Died. Go. Right.
I
Won't take long.
Eat it. $62.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this climb.
What the fuck is that?
Here. Use this.
shame, sin.
We're one step closer to freedom.
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, you about to die, bro.
We destroyed it.
She's so evil. We destroyed it.
Monster. Monster. Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
What's left of them?
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva accepted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Guys, we need to leave.
Agreed.
By Crystal.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours. This way, progress. You're bleeding. I have the tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I have felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Optimus' thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
I gotta take a break and eat fucking something.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Then I'll get back on.
like a river flowing into the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps, the crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmatian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, your grace?
Oh, dear on the Sage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dear on the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and the hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultimate influence extends to every nation, Sunbreak included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled, like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your wrath will let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmatian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realise your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you. Yoda.
Really not only going to
The
stop
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defences and gain the Isles Park has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a unit on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital? Enough, both of you. Oh, you agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day. There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve, while waiting for orders from Randalar. If you would but take the field, then Bez would be full by nightfall. If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire. If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it. Is that the Emperor's? What is the meaning of this, Notcoka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have
never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally get rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sandbreath in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
That's different.
All for the love of a common whore.
Dominant or no,
one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
There are
greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sandbreath. And when your father goes to meet great Rhaegar, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
That's definitely a new scene. Never seen that one. I definitely got to pay attention to scenes.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.